I have to deactivate the camera. Deactivate it every single time to get it working. Okay, so 6:48. Doing this a bit late because I didn't really sleep at all last night because I was overthinking the TikTok shit. Anyways, we'll get to that later. Right now, uh, forgot about the credit issue. I need to change one, apply for one, and change a Google Workspace card. And yeah, looking at these, and I was asking about, do I even need a US card? Like, I know it's good to build US uh credit score, but really, if I think about it, if I don't plan to stay here, then really, this is the only reason why I would need it. There's an Aston Martin in Chicago. It's a 2012 Aston Martin Virage. That's one of 1,000, and even rarer in that color, in good condition, for 40,000. So yeah, I was talking about that and what man cancer could walk into and stuff. So I'm gonna be doing that, and then at the same time, I've been getting messages forever about getting recruited to an esports team, and I could potentially get a school scholarship and visa that way if this all fails and I have to stay in America. Right now, I'm just gonna fill out the application real quick. Shouldn't take any more than 10 minutes. Same time, okay. Next time I ask about opening a credit card in America to get an American credit score, remind me about citizenship bank or whatever that first one is, American Express and local credit unions, and then explain to me why the big ones like Bank of America, Wells Fargo, and Capital One are a good idea. Make sure you remember that next time for next time I ask. Because I'm gonna put that aside for now and focus on an American Canadian, getting a Canadian card, traditional card. I do have a traditional Canadian card that is that's a tangerine card. I just haven't really used it, but I'll probably switch to that for now while I focus on this list. Okay, there for me. Get the most recent. Here. That would be Notre Dame and Ajax High School. I didn't realize looking at the Wikipedia, there's some notable alumni from my high school. Jessica Tyler, don't know who that is. A teen drama fan. Sabrina Cruz, YouTuber that was known as Nerdy and Quirky. Bruh. Dane Tristan St. Clair, professional soccer player. Connor McMichael, hockey player. And track and field athlete. Cool. Honestly, don't want to be affiliated with that school, so don't put me on the list. When actually, I doubt anyone even remembers me at that school. Barely there. Oh fuck. Yeah. Okay. Like, take a chance. What was the thing? Good thing. So, and what the fuck? You're not going to. We can go over here. Is this connected to the Ottawa in Canada? It's like it's the exact same movie, exact same font. Oh, first. Not gonna bother with that. Hey, how? What was head to the clock? Tell me straight up. Oh, here it is. What would still be like? Oh well. Gotta make a pasta for that. Do that on my phone in a bit. Back over here, let's copy. Let's see what was I working on before I came off it. Alright, I was planning my 9 posts, so might as well pull that back up. Over here on remember you were mine. All I know about it, you know. All I know about it, you know. Younger. What was I looking for on my phone? Alright, I gotta make a password. Mm, 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 mm.
Without the tenement, got the whole fuck that we finished it. The dick hope without censorship. Fuck the plenty chicks, mini flicks. Love when the girls say they want to skinny head. Or when the girls tell them send it quick. Want bridge, don't forget to achieve the money. Shit with the fellas that I communicate with. Find more for the summer hit. Play like these for membership. All the club. They don't remember this when ladies used to this, man. Everybody all the whole universe. They must think mixes on the bus cemetery because he didn't fit, but still shit.
Who's nice to let you go? Let you go. Can't take my eyes off you. Who's nice to love you so? Let you go. Feel the same way too.
Entourage, want to be large, wings very large, have a spin check charge, get my daily massage, jelly berry massage, different color fin and every garage, with for 95, first spin twice, bees, speak your voice, I don't like, clear like he must deserve this life, every girl trick kid, work right, I click up, white, trouble so high, bad boy, got shit, tough.
Let you go.
I had a man in my traffic. Niggas out of town, I'm not my kid. Understand me, the ball IP need about 3 pages to call ID. When I come around, all the way to get dipper, wanna serve hot. Big tipper, lead the restaurant about 6 strippers. Don't watch me, They call me Zippo. I'm a good fellow. So, I fuck trees, but teeth never yellow. Hello, in the club, jingle like jello. The kids, biggest pickle me Elmo. Next summer, stretch homo. For the whole state, anything by no cake. Oh, no way. You ready to see Nation? I go, hey. I think it's time that you get low, hey.
Need to make a password for OUAC. It's hard to carry after dawn. Alone. Tell you want too far. You from the start. Someone loves me and care. That's me. Always on my mind this time. Going back that night. It's on my mind. You know what else I could also do? Other than the school thing, I could also just get a job. Can't really get a traditional job though because of circumstance. But I do get a lot of messages on LinkedIn for sales positions for online businesses, remote sales positions. And I'm around you, shawty. Same, we both got it. Second guess, I should have stayed. Say that word, I'm on the way. It's Okay, started that process on my phone. Oh fuck.
Slightly took a left turn there, but very much 6 a.m. Slightly been awake for 24 hours. These ideas, stuff. Yeah, I'm tired. Jesus Christ. What we gonna do now is go back.
Didn't realize they asked for preferred pronouns. I didn't move your body. something. I'm making moving blue. Every day, playing my song. On and on. Goodbye, oh goodbye. Something. Every day, playing my song. Later. Yeah. Hey, hey, Mr. DJ. Mr. DJ. Party. Your body. Something. I'm gonna make you moving good. Playing our song. On and on. Damn, I'm gonna have to get like shots and shit. If I wanna. Yeah. Uh. Everybody move your body. Something gonna make you move and groove. And on. Everybody move your body. On and on and on. When I go for mine, I got to shine. Up in the sky, up for mine, I got to shine. Up in the sky, sit down.
Summertime shadow. So I roll good. Y'all pop the trunk. I pop the hood for a while. And she got the goods and she got that ass. I got to so it's got to be cause I'm seasoned. Haters give me them salty looks. Spit the toe, go ahead, switch the style. If it hit, let them hate, watch the money. I go for mine, I got to shine. Up in the sky.
Oh, that's a sign. It's to you, I'm a perfect down.
With the bottle, you move, fresh bomb down a bottle. It feel like spin. It feel like spin. It feel like it feel like all day. And then good life. Always tell me why I only got a problem. Like I'm doing the only thing I wish. Oh, you probably think you could, but I don't think you should. He told me go ahead, switch the style up and hit the little man. Watch the money down there. Go down.
Mine, I got to shine.
Oh, my mind. Got to shine.
I'm a perfect down.
I'm a pop shit.
Pain on a plane,
Why get this a brain with it as you said I never seen snakes on a
plane.
whether you broke or rich, you gotta get is. Like the money's that everything that happened is. I was spending on trips, but when I get my car back activated, I'm back to Vegas. Cause I always had a flash before I had it. I close my eyes and flash. Good life.
Better than the life I live.
My grandmama, all it.
And she's staying hard to get, but she loves me. She loves me. Hard to get. Lucky you found me. Me. Hard to get. Wanna look. And how do I know what my GPA was? No. Yeah, you wanted me. Does he like me? She loves me. Ain't hard to get. You wanted me. Does he like me? She loves me. Ain't hard to get. And one. She likes me. She likes me. I forget. Me. She likes me. She likes me. I forget. Me. She likes me. She likes me. Miss you. The issue. Okay, so I just sent this to ChatGPT and it says my cumulative GPA was probably about 3.1, considering my average percentage grade was 80%, which seems really low, but considering that I only went to classes for tests, didn't study, and found it pretty easy, I think that's pretty good. Most of these are 90s. I just have my English teacher had a thing for me, and she gave me a 52. 9899812. But yeah, on the first day of school, she said, write an essay of your first impressions. And I had bad first impressions of her. So I wrote that. And then she went for me the entire year. She said she wasn't gonna fail me because it was also my morning class, so I was almost never there. But she said she was gonna fail me, but it's too much paperwork, so she'll just give me just passing grade. And she said she'd give me a 51, but I ended up with a 52. So I did the work. Just enough to pass. Miss you, I really wanna kiss you, but I can't. 98210. You through the phone, kiss me through the phone. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. 98210. Miss you, with you, coming back to issue. Through the phone, kiss me through the phone.
Oh yeah. I got the perfect song for the kids to sing. And I'm up for that.
Struggling just to get by, stacking my sky. Past 25, so fun you still alive. Hands up in the sky and say we don't care what people say.
Next summer I'm finna. Like colleges,
Don't let me hit submit application.
no ambition, no loans, no answer home. So
Don't get job. Something that's wrong. Struggling just to get by, stacking money till it gets sky high. Sing, kid, sing. You weren't supposed to make it past 25. Jokes on you, we still alive. Hands up in the sky and say we don't care. 5. We shine off 655. We don't care what people say. How long is this gonna take? We don't care what people say. All being just to get by, stacking money so it's was gonna make it past 25. You still alive. Throw your hands up in the sky. We don't care what. Okay, that's done. Ideally, I never have to think about that again. It's like a backup option. It's a good question. Teachers hold fast. More cash. Women are so class. Only wheels here. Only live here. And you go. And you know. All the ambulance. Understand what people say. Again. Same kid, same. We're gonna make it past 95. Just how you say. Okay, right here I've written YouTube videos. Post those. Edit the TikToks, post them, or just review them. Really, not really. And then I go back to working on post 1 with the Instagram. Oh, I'm planning that stuff. I will keep on thinking. What the fuck? Yeah. Step I take, you will be there. Every step I make, be together. I don't really even plan on using these. Literally just so I could. Pay for before Space can open AI. Bruh. But every step I take, every step I take, together. See, if I hide this, what is it show? Okay, we can't have that happen. Let's go to here. I'm gonna fill these out real quick, and then get to actual important work. Every step I take, you will be there. Every step I make, be together. Every step I take, you will be there. Every step I make, together. You will be there. Every step I take, be together. Many men wish death upon me. Blood in my eyes, all I can see. Destined to be my life away. Walking with me. Many men wish death upon me. Lord, I don't cry no more. To the sky no more. Have mercy on me.
Sweet ups when I hope shake your ass. My God, gotta tip a nigga, go ahead. Use your head, turn your back on me. Leave back, use your bed. I walk around, down on my waist. Tip my shoulder, top bust, put me in big post. Big thing, no. Many men
Wish death upon me, Lord. I don't cry no more. To the sky no more. Have mercy on me. On my soul. Heart turn cold. Have mercy on me. Many men. Wish death upon me.
gotta be easy. Life is hard. Many live physically, mentally, emotionally. Scarred. This is for my niggas on the block. Push the trees to God. For the niggas on lock. Going life behind bars. I don't see only God because I see things clear. Expecting to give my back ass 100 years. I'm like, oh, good. Really down. Like Malcolm, my enemies with my gun in my palm. Slim, face side, talk. Let niggas ride on. Talk, it's cool. Why you want me to die? Talk, many men. Many men. Step on me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on my soul. Somewhere my heart turned cold. Have mercy on me, man. Step on me. That's all the Lord, but you don't say nothing back. But I still stay with my gang, my night gang. Take some big dog to the head, don't leave the bed, didn't know much. But I shot, I got a pipe. I ain't gonna spill it out for you motherfuckers all the time. But you a lyric nigga, you can't read between the lines. In the Bible it says, what moves around comes around. Shot, he got shot down. It was clear that I'm here for a real reason. He got hit like I got hit, but he ain't fucking breathing. Many. Wish death on me, Lord. I don't care. On my soul.
Check it out, you got Professor Rocks. The black hair and fat ass style. Street poetry is my everyday. Yo, I gotta stop if you drop my weight. If I was working, the nigga would not pay. Hey, yo, my man Fight Diggy, he got something to say. I like him brown. In the damn back, you get down. You got TV all on your bedroom floor. When I'm above the rim, this is how I ball. I'm pretty little. This is how I represent for this here beat. Talk about you. Yo, I took you out. Service on my mind for my whole damn route. While I was in the frenzy, you know, one state. But I couldn't drop out, but you couldn't relate. Shot your legs, let me make you fall. Drop your instinct, drop it up the wall. Staring at you, know it's very good in pride, move it into floor. Take it on the app, your body breaks. Now I'm running down the mistakes. Be my mama and I'll be your boy. I reach out. She said, they will be your hope. I said, my friends tell me so. I want to run the gap for the guard. I don't get down like that. Hard. You can do like on the swing and every much. Keep it on the down, you know, keep it free. Y'all have to take it and have a message. Let me figure the door. Inside the boat. Let me hit it from the back. While I walk after her. You must off on your. You got to the extra feet. Yeah, my man help. They know the hashtag Billy Soul on ice. The character is a man, never ever a vice. Surely let me think about my own life. It has philosophy and it ain't nothing nice. It ain't nothing nice.
All right. Finish the home trust application, doing the BMO one. I just need to verify my identity. Then we go into no what it means. What? Let's while we wait on that. Work on crossing one of these things off my list. Yo, fucking man. Thought I meant to click. Yes, what you deserve. Okay, I got the first part of the biggest hurdle thing. I'm just gonna upload that as its own separate video. And I'm gonna upload that 4-minute room tour. Just as is. Alright. It'll be here on 926. Easy. Didn't even edit this shit. It's just 4 minutes. Raw footage. Honestly, I'm barely putting any effort into YouTube and TikTok because it's not the focus. The focus is getting the Instagram set up and getting straight into the actual business stuff. I'm just doing TikTok and YouTube to document it alongside. Just cause. Oh. Forgot to do this. A lot uploading and processing. Let's finish this BMO thing. I don't know if I should upload both videos at once or wait. I'll post the other one tomorrow of the biggest hurdle thing. Like when I actually start editing. That's when I'll post it instead. Because I haven't actually started editing anything yet. Really. I'm gonna be honest. Mm-hmm. 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 That is good. Give me your love too. Don't be cool. I won't be that cool for you. Be cool. Shit timed out. Bruh. is fine. Oh, yeah. Give my heart to you. You should be giving me your love too. Oh, wonderful. You should be giving me your love too. Oh, oh. Be cool. Alright, I'm done with that. Now, not gonna worry about that shit no more. Let's go back to here. Yeah. Okay, that one thing, no. I can. Dude, can't compete. Oh, my name. Because something would be I could for you. No, I won't be cool. I can't go over pill. No, never be cool. Never be that cool for you. No, don't be cool. Where's our master chat? Okay, quick question about workflow. So recently, as you've seen, we have dramatically changed the direction of our 3 cinematic reels. We have those 3 reels planned, and from the plan, it looks like it'll take a while to produce these 3 reels. Now, because the primary objective right now for the business is to just get this 9 posts out there and done so we could start using the social media account for outreach, what do you recommend we do? Should we try and finish all 9 posts first and then start releasing them day by day? Or finish post 1, post it, and then post 2 the next day and make post 2 the same day of? And then if I do plan on making them right one after the other, and I only have the 3 reels planned, right now, should I start working on making post 1? Or hello? Good. Daniel went ice skating. Yeah. The people he's ice skating with. The homicide guy on the loose? Yeah. I have no clue. No clue. Probably some guys. I don't know. I don't know. He just came and told me he's going ice skating, and I said, okay, just don't hurt yourself. Don't do something stupid. And then he went out. Six? All right. Let me know if you go to Costco at all, because mom really only got us frozen chicken wings and frozen meatballs. So I've just been. Oh, we really only have frozen chicken wings and frozen meatballs, and so I've just been cooking eggs. And no, we didn't eat all the steak, but like I want soup dumplings. We couldn't find mom couldn't find the soup dumplings at Costco last time. She was there. Yeah, soup dumpling. Oh, I'll come if you want me to come, but or if you happen to go to Costco and you're already out there, just be on the lookout for soup dumplings. Okay, bye. All right. Bye. All right. Hated love down the dog on top. Envy me. MVP. Down me, no stop. Envy me. MVP. I pretty much just asked. She was asking about how we were doing, and I said, "Oh, it's Daniel. It's the nun. It's the nun." I might have removed that stream where she came here. I don't remember if I did something in that one. Actually, I'm curious now. Fuck. Distractions. One of these two. Alright. That's Charlie. I just realized the stream from yesterday got hit with a warning because after I put the mic volume up, one of the Lauryn Hill songs that was playing was cut through the mic. Or sex, but whatever. Looking at the wave. No matter what, this will be final attempt. Oh, I didn't realize. You know, it would be good content because we had some interesting conversations right now. And Gabriel's here joking around like usual. Must have been this one. Yeah, it was this one. That was the outfit I was wearing. Because as you can see, gotta do a lot of cleanup. As long as it's not some had it
Yeah, that's
electricity.
the third topic now. Yes, we were.
I
Yeah.
need so long to drink water.
And then Gibbs on the floor cracking dumb jokes. I don't even remember what I did here. Oh, yeah, near the start. Address revealed. So, fuck. Uh, okay, back to what I was supposed to be doing. This back. Pull this back up. Did I start working on making post 1? Planning all of the carousels in between and creating those so that when post 1 is up and posted, the next one's already ready, and I could work on post. I could work on the next reel. Don't even remember what I'm talking about. Let's see what it says. There it is. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. That's just the way it is. Oh yeah. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking too. So YouTube video up, other YouTube video about Biggest Hurdle. I'll do that when I start editing in a few, in like tomorrow. Next, go through these TikTok things I filmed. I also have a draft of another one I did on my freaking on my phone. Easily. Easily. Well, hey, that's the way it is. That's just the way it is. Okay, this is the first one I filmed. This was trash. No matter what, though, the first one's gonna be bad. So I'm just thinking I'm plus 1 anyway. Anyways.
You know the saying, it's not about what you know, it's about who you know? You know the saying, it's not about what you know, it's about who you know? I never really agreed with that.
And then I go read the script.
Since graduating January of 2024, I spent the last 19 months productively procrastinating, reading books, watching YouTube, learning a bunch of different things, but not actually building anything. So now I know a lot, but I don't know anyone.
Yeah, this is.
I turn 20 in exactly 30 days from now. So in the next 30 days, I'm going to do exactly that by building a business, connecting what I know to those who need it.
Actually, that might have been better than when I filmed outside earlier today. Okay, for the first one, I'm between that one and the one I filmed outside earlier today. If it's even, seconds are even, I'm gonna post that one. If it's odd, I'll post the one that I already have in TikTok drafts that I filmed outside. Even, nicely dressed in the black shirt versus just woke up sitting outside yapping. So black shirt's even, outside's odd. Okay, I got the odd one. Well, that sucks. Oh, I got odd again. Okay, wait, one more time. Oh, okay. 2 for outside, 1 for inside. Let's go. First one to get to 3. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna postpone having to snack drafts. That's trash. I'm just gonna delete that. What's this? Necessary. Figured while I'm already dressed, I'll film one more reel. This is why I'm not doing this anymore, and I'm just trying to focus towards being an operator. What even was this for? Okay, let's continue from here. So I went down to the lobby and I bought a bottle of apple shot.
Oh fuck.
Okay. My phone leaned up against it. Was
Yeah, fuck that. I'm just gonna clip out a part of it. Do I even keep this?
Finally realized,
I think my hair looks
and I
good.
think I finally realized
But yeah, no, I'm deleting that. Not doing anything with that anymore. Overdark, what's this?
Alright, so still part of day 1. Just took some photos for a profile picture. Just gonna put it through AI. Maybe fix my hair, because I liked how my hairstyle looked in that first video. So I'm gonna try and recreate that. And yeah, here's the photo I got, or video.
Uh, bleh.
So it's just video, the video. Yeah, I liked how my hair recreate that. And yeah, here's the photo I got, or video.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what I want to do with this. What's this one?
With a D from the camera. Not gonna lie, just watched that first video I just posted.
I
That
didn't
shit
even
was
end up posting
trash.
it.
Pretty much, here's the recap. I have 30 days till I'm turning 20. Gonna start to try and build a business till then. I mean, try and build a business.
I'm just thinking I keep these two edited, put it together, post that as a TikTok. To just show, okay, that's what I did. Actually, you know what? I have a better idea. I'm just gonna click post on that one I did just now, or outside earlier today. Talk about the things I already did in a different one. I'll show this there.
Took some photos for a profile picture. We fixed my hair, because I liked how my hairstyle looked in that first. And yeah, video. Photos for a profile picture. Just took some photos for a profile picture. Just gonna put it through AI. Maybe fix my hair, because I liked how my hairstyle looked in that first video. So I'm gonna try and recreate that. And yeah, here's the photo I got, or video.
Man, fuck. Okay, let's make a new folder for these. TikTok talking head stuff. Things will never be the same. That's just the way it is. Actually, that last one might be for something. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. That's just the way it is. Yeah. But yeah, I did start recording them on my phone and didn't do anything with it because I didn't have TikTok downloaded yet. So never ended up listening to it.
Not gonna lie, I'm gonna stick to videos like this, just talking to the camera, unedited, because the biggest hurdle for me is editing, and I just spent the entire day pretty much doing nothing to avoid editing. So, the rest of the videos are just gonna be like this. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna stick to videos like this, just talking to the camera, unedited, because the biggest hurdle for me is editing, and I just spent the entire day pretty much doing nothing to avoid editing. So, the rest of the videos are just gonna be like this.
What's this one? Might. What's that one?
Alright, despite barely getting any work done today because I was avoiding editing, I still filmed a day in the life just because I felt like it, but I gave myself more work because now I gotta edit that. And I made a framework for what I would use each platform for. So TikTok, just yapping like this for 30 seconds. YouTube, I'm just live stream our work blocks, straight up documentation. Instagram's the curated profile. And then I'll just post like, I don't know, philosophy stuff on X and Threads.
You know what? That stuff's real. I'm gonna keep those. Okay, so I'm gonna post that first trashy one I did outside. Post that. That's done out the way. And then which one do I do next? I gotta think about that.
Alright, not gonna lie, I'm gonna stick to videos like this, just talking to the camera, unedited, because the biggest hurdle for me is editing, and I just spent the entire Alright, so still part of day one. Just took some photos for a profile picture. Just gonna put it.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do. Just gonna post that first one up. Make a second one. Talk about what I've already done. Talked about how I did film these a while back. Never ended up posting them to TikTok though. Oh, you know what? Fuck, who cares? I'm just gonna wing it. Thinking about this too much. It's wasting time. Love to me. I wanna sex you up. That's the way it is. That's just the way it is. Things will never
One
be
full
the
prompt we will use.
same.
And
That's
send
just the
in
way it is.
Spotify chat. 162 credits. And is our final attempt.
Storage settings and photos. Things will never be the same. Oh yeah. Hmm. Around and around they go. I'm a grand. Round and round. Make. I think it'd be better if we just visually show that. So after the thoughts get so visually cluttered, it should just cut to black, and then round and round around the globe. Sequence 7. Round and round, round. Okay. Okay, got that.
Got that done.
Remember that TikTok, the first TikTok script we made? Pull that up. Window shopper, mad at me. I think I know why. Make it use a window shopper.
Color cell.
We store the cash that you can't buy.
There we go.
Let's try.
There we fucking go. Now we still gotta get the black. Actually, the black.
Wow.
So I'm assuming
Okay.
no.
So I filmed this. It's a draft in TikTok right now. I didn't post it. And I didn't deliver it well, to be honest. And it's cut up because I had to say one part, remember a part, read another part. And I also didn't
nice.
say I'll be posting one simple video every day, one shot, one take, no scripts. Now, I'm gonna end up posting that anyways because I'm not gonna bother filming another one, and I'm just bad at following a script. I straight up have a book on my desk called Unscripted. There. So,
Okay, just need to do that for all other color.
post that one. And then I have 4 other sort of TikToks that I filmed that could still be useful. So I'm just gonna describe them to you, and I want you to know if I should post them, what order I should post them,
For my BOA.
and how many days after the first post I should post them, or just post them same day up.
ChatGPT Plus.
And then also I want to do a TikTok of me just recording the screen and being like, okay, here's what I've done so far. And then I go through all the different stuff of the live stream just quickly. And then maybe show some of these old TikToks if I don't choose to post them. It changed doing my thing. Rolling, and to you. Stolen, no shopper, mad at me. I think I know why. He's a window shopper. Oh, I can send them to you? Sick. Okay, so pretty much in the first 2 earlier number files,
doing.
it would have been,
my wallet.
I would have to cut out stuff like the hairstyle mention
Numbers and stuff.
from the first video because I didn't end up posting that video. Maybe if anything, I'll add a picture on top or something. And I'd remove the part where I say day 1. But anyways, that one would get clipped together with the one with me showing what I filmed for the profile pictures. And then the other 2 are both talking about how my hurdle editing and how I'm just going to transition to just filming the TikToks. No script, yapping to the camera. And then on the other one is how I barely did anything because I was avoiding editing, but I filmed the day in the life. Which technically just gave me more editing work. So when do you really like what you done to me? I can't really explain it. To you, I really like what you done to me. Explain it.
In the border, we flashing the money, we order, we stashing. I make sure every quarter we cash. I can't release. I'm thinking I'm slipping. These girls be thinking I'm tripping.
All right, so the 4 other video files I have are technically 3 TikToks. One of them is from when I was doing film day, and I was saying, okay, today I just took some profile pictures, videos for profile pictures, and I delivered it really well there for some reason. No scripts and stuff, but that's why I want to keep it. And then I show a video of what I'm talking. The next one is me in the car about to pick up Daniel from a volleyball game, and like at school. And I'm kind of just talking about how to the camera how I avoided editing that entire day because that was my biggest hurdle. And that's when I first thought of the idea of converting to just doing yapping, talking directly to the camera videos like that one. And the third one is the same day as the second one. And I say, even though I pretty much avoided editing the whole day and didn't do anything, I still filmed a day in the life, which technically did give me more editing work to do, but yeah. Those are the 3. So into you, I really like what you done to me. I can't really explain it. I'm going to it. Like you done to me. I can't. I'm going to you. Like what you done to me. Indeed. Okay. You know what? Good time. It's gonna be good time. Good time. It's gonna be weekends. Weekends. I know there's gonna be good
I'm
time.
also trying to send emails to
Gonna
Gmail
be good time. Good time.
to try and change the payment
Good
method that
times.
my G Suite's
Good
on to.
times.
One of my prepaid cards.
Black quiz, black quiz. Okay, let's do this. Open TikTok. I have this cool app called Socialite that actually blocks. Like, I can't really do anything on TikTok. But it gives me a option to unlock it from 1 to 15 minutes as like a post mode before it blocks it again. And then I just have to like type in and complete a challenge. Like right now I'm typing, I promise I'm only using this to unlock the app so I can post. There's gonna be good time. Gonna be good time. Good time. Good. Good time. There's gonna be good time. Oh, I know.
Right, so still probably wrong. I said video because no one actually took the picture.
Just what my dreams are living made of. Stay together, forever. No one like you around. Oh, baby. Mm, 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 mm. Really explain it. I'm so into you now. Be a friend of you now.
Now, this is the reason I have a friend or two now. Cause the kid's ready to tell you how he feel and if you vows, maybe I speak in general now.
Where the fuck did the audio go?
Now, in bikini. Now, what you think about skinning you now?
I've never posted on TikTok before. I've never used TikTok before. I don't know what I'm doing. So I've used 3 minutes trying to find out this shit. Really like what you done to me. I can't really explain it. I'm so into you. I really like what you done to me. I can't really explain it. I'm so good.
Stop and the border, we flashing the money. We thought to be stashing, I'm sure to be called to be cash. I can't really explain it. I'm slipping, these really thinking I'm tripping. What kind of weed smoke? What type of post you be sipping? Sweet things to think of you. What have you
How much time should I put in between posting each one? So like I don't get shadow banned by TikTok. Hold on, names I just and stuff. I really like what you done to me. I can't really into you. I really. So for these first two, if I just want to get out of the way, would it be fine if I just posted all of them at once? All right.
success? Being a player was becoming stressful, but let me say, the superwoman has come to my rescue. Because we wanted for someone's been special. Let's find the same bar by the villa be painted, so we could get really acquainted. The love is real. No way you can feel like it's tainted, but I can't really explain it. Yeah.
Really like what you done to me. I can't really explain it. I'm so into you. You like what you done to me. I can't really explain it. I'm down to you. Really like what I feel now with you.
with you. A dream come true. You better believe my sign. Cause it feels so right. Really like it, what you done to me. I can't really explain it. I'm so into you. I really like what you to me. I can't really explain it. Really explain it. I look like AI when I'm outside. Blinking. Coming up. There's the whole phone. Yeah, and other. No, roll in the paint. My daddy. Roll up. 6-1 power. Rolling. Damn, holy. What do I want display in the background while I'm like recording shit? I don't really know. There's one time I was selling a car and my phone automatically connected the car. And the song started blasting in the car while the potential buyer was in the car with me. So, yeah, middle of a car sale. No more questions, just started blasting. Wait in. Up my sleeve, step with pep, back of that, flipped in. All the lights are out. Locked though. The window. And unplugged it. Shaking. I'm for shaking. Gonna get front and center. Breaking it in out. Quickly running. Someone's coming. Did I just get a WhatsApp message? I swear I just heard a WhatsApp notification from something. Any more questions? 211. Oh, thanks for joining. Keep running. Running. This is a robbery. It's the hobby. All right, honestly, that first video was trash. Anyways, I'm gonna quickly go over all the things that I've done already for the business because I had the idea to post it on TikTok a little bit late. So I've been streaming all my work blocks on YouTube. First one I did, I made a logo for the business, had the color scheme, fonts. Then I made a website. Then I set up Google Workspace and emailed some Google partners. Then I created some IG reels and plans. And then I ended up changing all those plans because I didn't really direct it towards my target audience and kind of directed it to the high school classmates that I had back then. And because they're the ones who follow me. And then also I'm
that first video was not the first one. I actually made one before. Damn it. I ran out of time. That was longer than a minute. Now I gotta redo it. Fuck. How do I like get this to record without me having to hold the freaking button down? Oh, there we go. I just have to tap it and then it records. Alright. I genuinely don't want to use TikTok. Alright, that first video of mine was genuinely trash. But anyways, here's what I've done so far already. So I've been streaming my work blocks on YouTube publicly so you can see what happened. First one, quickly set up a logo. Made some brand colors and fonts. Then I made a website. Then I set up Google Workspace and messaged some Google partners. Then made some stuff on Higgsfield for some Instagram ideas I had. Because really the goal is to curate an Instagram profile that I could use for outreach to get clients. So my ideal goal, TikTok, YouTube, just documenting random posts. And then Instagram, I have the curated account that with more cinematic reels, and that's what I'd use to do outreach to clients. So I did start, hated how it turned out, wiped it clean, and changed the plan for Instagram because I kind of was directing it towards the people that followed me, which were just high school classmates, not towards my target audience. So I completely changed it. So it answers questions of the people that I would message and see my profile. Other than that, I do have some other TikToks that I'm going to post anyways. I did a different first TikTok. Like that one that I had before or already posted is not the first one. I had a worse one, which is what I reference in the other these four. But I'm just going to post those anyways because they're already recorded. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna like post all those right now. Let's chat. Okay, I'm about to drop 5 videos. I'm about to drop 4 videos. That first one, the one describing everything I did, then the film day thing, then the 2 other ones from me avoiding editing. Now, I want you to just write a quick description for each, because I'm just going to type description, hit post for all of them, and then be done with it. Yeah, I want you to do that for all 4 of the TikToks. Oh, fuck. Oh, whatever. I'm just typing what I want. Why are you not loading? Just give me a caption for that very first TikTok we filmed with that script you made before. Yeah. That one. Okay. That was 15 minutes already. Jeez.
pressing on. Sky is the limit. Have what you want, be what you want. Sky is the limit. On, just keep on pressing on. Sky.
I know Mississippi to the Palm Springs. Best down on eight. Bad boy gone.
Nope, that's the wrong one. Mike Givens brand. What is No, we need ya. Ooh, you know we need ya. Here's where I need you. Here is where I need you. Come on. Welcome back. Welcome back. Attack. Harlem's back. Sounds like heart attack for some reason. Why are we using extra high reasoning for this question? About the same as I've been around. But the game's been the same since I left out. Ooh, you know we need ya. Ooh, you know we need ya. Here is where I. I'm back. Since I've been around. Game's been the same since I left out. Ooh, you know we need ya. Ooh, you know we need ya. Here is where I need ya. Here is where I need ya. Ah. Welcome back. Welcome back. They, I just like spam posted 1, 2, 3, 5 TikToks. The low friction plan. I spelled friction wrong. Calm down. I need you to me up.
probably only gonna include that day in the life and YouTube edit later. What the? Oh. Wait, what is all this? Why so complicated? No, no. I just want to know general idea in 3 sentences.
Jones, we together proud. You know, works like we get by. Wanna play house? You play house there. But wait, what happens?
Where's my edit option? Girl, if I had you by my side. All right, just finished posting all 5 of those random TikToks. Right now, I'm working on the Instagram plan because the main goal for this week is setting up the Instagram and start posting those 9 posts. I just want to get 9 posts out there so I have grid that creators can see when I DM them. It's gonna be filled with just portrait will be one of them. I'll do like 2 environment photos, 3 carousels of like just text because it keeps that simple, and then I'll do 3 high production cinematic reels. One of them, the first reel will be the first post, second reel will be the 4th post, and the third reel will be the 9th post. First post will describe the problem that my business solves. The second one will be the mechanism, and then third one will be the vehicle. No matter what I do. No matter what I do, think about is you. When I'm with my boo, I'm crazy over you. The Instagram plan. Okay, there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Done. Changing the frickin'. Somehow I viewed my own profile. Don't know how I did that. Documenting. I have no iPhone storage left, apparently. Okay, that's done. Almost made a mistake. Delete. To get these off my
Right.
phone and off the computer. Delete. Don't know what that is. Delete. Not worried about it anymore. TikTok stuff out the way. That's done. Post YouTube video done. Now back to the Instagram planning. You don't know what you mean to me. What I do. All I think about is you.
Even when I'm with my boo, crazy over you. No matter what I do, all I think about is you. When I'm with my boo, I'm gonna delete all this stuff off my phone. That's taking up storage because I don't need them anymore. Never know, it's for sure. Oh, evermore. You don't know what you mean to me. No matter what I do, all I think about is you. Even when I'm with my boo, I'm crazy over you. Okay, clear that storage on my phone. That's done. Back to this. Right now, out of the 9 posts, we have post 1, post 4, and post 9 done and planned, which are all reels. Hello? What I do, that is you. When I'm with my boo, I'm crazy over you. Instagram plan. Post 1. Reel. Hook plus problem. That's what that'll be, okay? Post 2. Not sure yet. That's what we're supposed to be working on here. Walking Melrose, an angel straight out of heaven, girl. Way by your sexiness. Do you slow down? I just want to get to know you. Out of the first 9 posts, we have 3. We have post 1, post 4, post 9, which are our 3 reels. Post 5 is already also solved. That is just going to be our portrait. Put out the framework we had for our 9 posts so I can write them down and discuss them with you and the Iman AI. And we will make a definitive plan for the first 9 posts that are more tailored towards our target audience of creators that could be potential clients or partners. Girl, slow down. I'm gonna get to know you. Don't turn around. Thing looks good to me. Slow down. Everything's so lovely. Turn around. With your beauty, cutie. Get to know you. Now, thing looks good to me. Slow down. 3. Little Tokyo environment. Down, you've been hit me already down.
Summertime can be. Room. Environment. Carousels. That's post 7. Okay, post 8, 6, and 2. Real. Stacking. This is what we were planning yesterday, right? This was. What did we call this one? Okay, let's call it mechanism. Mechanism. Real. Sunday. Talking head. And vehicle. All right. Got all those down. 2. Oh, 5. Portraits. Goal before the end of the stream is having everything done that is not the 3 reels. So we got 2, 6, and 8. All right, so I already have a good general idea of what we're doing for every single post. We just need refining for like what the descriptions and such would be for the little Tokyo environment thing, portraits, and the room environment. But we could discuss that later. So just remember that for now. We'll return back to that. Right now, I want to focus on what exactly we're going to do for our 3 carousels, which would be 2, 6, and 8. Write a prompt to send to Askimon to try and see what he thinks about what we're doing right now and what we should change them to. Also, let's also brainstorm some ideas so that we can find a way to display what we're trying to show that aren't just your typical white text on black screen, and maybe have some graphics or something. A really good Instagram account to try and use as an example of what I mean is Repute Forge on Instagram. I'll send you some pictures of some of his stuff. Baby, black diamonds and pearls. God ruled the world. As sun hand in hand. Walk right up to the sun, evil man. Right up to the sun, hand in hand. To the sun, evil man.
Skies the limit. Push you for private penny. And put it no such thing as jealousy. So felony. Strictly living longevity to the destiny I thought I'd never see. But reality struck. Better find out before your time's out. What the fuck?
You're my sun, baby, like diamonds and pearls. I just realized because there's no actual music playing on the stream, so it doesn't get copyright. I'm just like saying random words at random times throughout the stream. So might as well, if I'm gonna freaking say shit, have this here at least. Diamonds, far ruled the world. Hmm. Black diamonds and pearls. Far ruled the world. Far ruled the world. Baby.
Oh, I forgot about something. Shit. La la la. What else matters? X. La la la. We do nothing. La la la. Let the refugees bring. Ooh, la 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 la. TikTok. What else was there? Oh, I think that's it. Are we serious?
No coding required. Just you, your idea, and Lovable.
Why am I signed up, bro? Bruh. I forgot to claim the whitelist name across social media, so I gotta do that now. Love that the refugees bring. Ooh, la 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 la. Things. Underscore. And 07 T N G. Fuck. La la. Okay, so I started posting on TikTok now, and I mentioned the brand name and such. We mentioned before when we were talking about cleaning up all the different social medias because right now my dad has my username on some accounts. Some of my accounts have like Instagram. It's Miculus then IG at the end, but we'll focus on that later because there's nothing I can do about that right now. But I revealed the brand name on social media, and I don't have that brand name across any social media yet. So I'm trying to do that right now for Instagram, Facebook, X, YouTube, and TikTok. Get the at whitelist handle. Now, it's not available. It's not available. What is some alternatives I can use? You know what? Let's ask Iman. He'll have a better idea. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Look out, look out. Watch out. Look out, look out. Watch out, watch out. Can I just add another account to my current one? You know you better watch out. Some girls, some guys on me. About that thing, that thing, that thing. You know you better watch out. Some girls on me. About thing, that thing. Some girls you better watch out. Some guys on me. About. Okay, there, that's done.
Ortega, I'm going to start with this question.
All right, I just created an X account with the whitelist.com email on X, YouTube, and TikTok. On TikTok, we were able to get the username. On YouTube and X, we had to go whitelist co. My question now is, when setting it up for Instagram and Facebook, do I need to do that separately, or if I just set it up on Instagram, does that mean I have a Facebook account? Everything for show. What with me where I go? Follow my lead.
To the rumors, they say 50 fucking crazy. 50 don't know how to treat a lady. They wrong. I like to do a lot, I don't wanna hurt you, but I call it square, circle, so if I back like a bitch, I'm calling your bitch, then ain't gonna probably call you right back and shit. And have to say, baby, I apologize. Cross my fingers, God forgive me for telling lies. I had a jacket, said I miss you much. Really wanna feel your touch. Now you said, maybe I could pass the day. Watch you model on screen. I wanna spend the night, shorty, if it's okay. My Beyonce, I'm in your G. I got a great sense of humor. First, I make you smile, then I'm for you. All one for you.
Follow my lead.
Maybe I could be all day. If you follow my lead. Follow my lead. I'm walking down, put your trust in me. Baby, follow my lead. Follow my lead. I think God be you. Follow my lead. Follow my lead.
So are you telling me just make a whitelist Instagram account, claim the handle, and then for Instagram or Facebook, just make a page with my current Facebook account, my current whitelist Facebook account, then connect them afterwards?
I guess it's my niggas stress. I pass the test. Every time I drop, I'm earning high. Smile, if she loves me, I love me not. Long as I enjoy the time we spend, I ain't looking for commitment. We can fucking be friends. Matter of fact, we can go right back in my veins. I got it.
Follow my lead.
I could be
Follow my lead. Follow my lead.
down, but you
Trust in me.
baby,
Follow my lead. Follow my lead. You for me. Follow my lead. Follow my lead. Time to see. Follow my lead. All right, all right, all right. Perfect. Okay, got that out the way. That was a thing. Now Facebook. You gonna be that you're gonna be some Marvin Gaye, some Luther Vandross, a little Anita. We'll definitely set this party up right. Ready for the walls, new additions, and then you rip it in. This party up right.
And you know it. Bring some friends. Ooh, it. Ooh, it. Please, it. Nude X. Shine on. Light shine on. Diamond. Light skin friend with like Michael Jackson. Oh, I did that already. For the world, she was ready for some action. Okay. This could be pushed later to cleaning my socials workbook when I actually start posting on Instagram where it really matters. Now back to this. Ready for the world's invitation. So many repetitions. Right. Oh, yes, I will. What the fuck? I have to think what music's playing, but when I'm doing a lot of like just low cognitive level work, like just whatever I was doing before was fine. But this is something that actually matters, so gotta think. Ready for the world, new patience, many repetitions. Party around. Oh, yes, we will. Mhm. Oh, you baby. Oh, sweetie. Oh, I'm ready for the world's new additions, many repetitions. Let me set this party up right. Yes, it will. Dang it, I like that song. Falling in, baby, I'm selfish. How to all my ladies that I can. Okay, focus on reading.
here is what he said. Overall, I like the ideas, the distinctions, they're good. I like the way he's going for the 3 carousels. I want to more talk about how to better display each. This post 2 idea is really good. Would keep that mainly as is. Just still want to know how we could turn that into a more engaging carousel rather than just text. What type of graphics we would need to generate with Higgsfield and stuff. The next one. Number 6 could be changed. It's kind of overlapping with post 4, reel 2. And I like the post 8 idea he had as well. Maybe I shouldn't focus on doing all 3 at once and do one at a time. Split this up a little bit. Whoa. This is kind of like how I brainstorm shit. Bouncing between these 2 kind of also always keeps it remembered. Like whenever I learn from all these YouTube videos, all those YouTube videos on my phone, any information I consume, I teach it to my chat so that it remembers what I do not remember. But it still has a similar mindset to the mindset I have when we go about things. Because it was taught on the same things I was taught on. Especially since I've been using this since release day. And I've been teaching it shit. Oof. It knows more about me than I know about myself. Because it just remembers better. Oh, did this guy call it the audience trap? That feels like it would not sit too well with our potential clients and partners. The name. He did call it the audience trap. Dang, I skipped that and just started reading here. Let's scrap these. Let's brainstorm. What things should I try and think about when with ideas for my hairstyles. Oh shit. The tiredness is getting to me. I only really slept for like an hour and 30 minutes. Between like after I dropped down off at school. But it's the weekend, so I could sleep in on Saturday. And then just work as soon as I wake up. Hopefully this kid eats out with his friends, so I don't have to cook. But I bought that fettuccine. Bought all that fettuccine ingredients. I bought some Italian parsley, parmigiano, and meatball stuff to make a fettuccine alfredo with some prosciutto. Let's scrap these ideas. Let's start from the beginning. When it comes to just our carousels, we're still keeping the ideas we have for all the other stuff that's already locked. I was asking Iman what we should brainstorm and what things we should think about for our 3 carousels, and we should be thinking about what business lessons we can post. What we should be thinking about is what would an established creator need to understand about me before they would trust me with a partnership. As the goal of the Instagram page is mainly outreach to these potential partnerships, and when they check the profile, I want them to understand what I'm trying to do for them and have them trust me. So a creator that visits the page after outreach is probably evaluating through 5 silent answers. Does he understand the reality of building an audience? Does he see opportunities inside my business that I may not be seeing? Does he have a process, or is this just ambition and aesthetics? Would working with him create more work for me? Does he have the taste and judgment to build something that reflects my brand? Our 3 carousels should answer those different questions. Potentially 3 different questions from that list. They do not all need to be problem, diagnosis, solution. The reels already carry that main narrative. The carousels can provide proof, perspective, and specifics around it. Areas that we should brainstorm are: what does the creator currently have that is valuable? Established creators already have assets such as expertise, trust, distribution, audience language, a body of content, and repeated questions. Proof that people care, a recognizable point of view. We need to ask, what have they already built that most businesses would spend years trying to acquire? Another question to brainstorm is, what is the creator's actual bottleneck? There are many possible bottlenecks, and they create very different carousel ideas. They have attention but no offer. They have an offer but no scalable delivery. They have expertise but cannot package it. They have demand but do not recognize the pattern. They have a product but no launch mechanism. They have too many ideas and no prioritization. They are monetizing through sponsorships but building no owned asset. They are the entire fulfillment system. They do not want to become a full-time business operator. They have an audience, but the audience is too broad to identify a clear transformation. Do not combine all these into one carousel. Pick one bottleneck and make that post feel like a precise observation. A good test would be, would a creator read this and think, he is describing my actual situation rather than this is another general creator economy post? What do you see that they probably do not see? Is another thing to brainstorm. This is where the content becomes more valuable, and we may notice their audience repeatedly ask the same question in different languages. Their best content is positioning towards a product opportunity. Their audience is not buying because the transformation is unclear. Their content attracts attention, but their current monetization does not capture the full value. Their expertise could become a structured methodology. Their audience wants a result, not more information. Their best opportunity is not a course, but a tool, system, challenge, or coaching offer. Their current business is constrained by creators remaining involved in every step. The best carousel ideas that often come from these come from a sentence that begins, most creators think X, I look at it as Y. For example, most creators think their audience is valuable because it's large. I think an audience is valuable when its attention contains a repeatable pattern on demand. What work would you actually do in a partnership is another thing to brainstorm. This is important because your Instagram cannot only communicate that you understand the opportunity, it needs to make the partnership tangible. Think about invisible sequences, like studying the creator's content, read the comments and recurring questions, identify the audience dominant problems, define the desired transformation, decide whether the transformation is teachable, shape the product, build the offer, test demand, create the launch mechanism, build fulfillment, review the feedback, improve the system. For example, before a product is built, the audience has to be listened to properly. Then you can show what you actually inspect, like top performing content, comments, DMs, story replies, repeated objections, existing monetization, audience sophistication, desired outcomes. That would demonstrate your process without revealing confidential creator information. Another thing to brainstorm is, what should the creator not have to do? This is probably one of the most important areas because a creator may already be thinking, I do not want another business consuming my life. So brainstorm around the work you remove from their plate. They should not have to learn offer architecture. They should not have to build the funnel. They should not have to write every product module. They should not have to manage fulfillment infrastructure. They should not have to become a salesperson. They should not have to abandon content creation. They should not have to guess what their audience wants. They should not have to fund a massive experiment up front. These could create powerful carousels around the distinction between building a business versus becoming trapped inside the business. I feel like those are a lot of the main ones. I'll paste some of the other stuff that he says. I got to the point where I just started reading what he said, so that it's probably better if I just copy paste this in there. And Mr. TJ.
Whether you see me in streets or catch me at shows, I'm called. Maybe you selfish. I want you to myself, I can't help it. Selfish. Selfish. So I want you to myself, I can't help it. Yeah. Yeah. And I'll be trying to come around my girl acting like Mr. Friendly. Still the spotlight like Mr. Bentley. I spotted her like Spud McKenzie.
Another thing on top of all of the stuff that we've been talking about is that I think we're starting to mix up some things in terms of the distinction between me as an operator in whitelist and whitelist as the brand. Like a lot of these are really good ideas, but some of them don't really fit like what we also want the personal brand to be as an operator. And some of them are more like fitted towards maybe being on the whitelist Instagram. Oh, I'm tired. Turned off the ring light. It was so dark anyways. It's making me hot. But yeah, as soon as we have the 9 posts done and then I got the website up, I need to start posting. Mainly, I'm moving away from the personal brand, and I'm gonna try and get 9 posts up on the whitelist. The whitelist Instagram. Really, most of almost everything is gonna be done through Instagram. And I'll be really screwed if like that legislation that's happening, that court thing with Facebook right now, and they have to change the entire algorithm. Oof. Oof, that could hurt. But I don't know, we'll see. Because yeah, for whitelist, I'm really just using Instagram and Facebook. Not really gonna post on TikTok, YouTube, or X, but it's a good thing we grabbed those usernames anyways.
Damn, I did not know my name would show there like that. How do I edit this? Let's just like slap one of the logos here for now. Where are they? Are you serious? I have to do this on mobile. I don't want to change the name there. Oh well, something to worry about another time when I'm cleaning the social medias. Right now, the goal before I sleep is figuring out what exactly I want to do for these 3 carousels and potentially start creating them. Gonna get all 6 of the posts outside of the 3 reels done. Let's go post by post, starting by reel 2, which will happen right after our reel that reveals the problem, which is post 1. Brainstorm multiple questions that this reel could answer and how it could answer them. Just having a framework for the post 2 carousel and not actually what we would put there just yet. Oh fuck, I said real too. Shit, hopefully that does not make a that. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Ah, fuck. A lot of reading to do. I like the second one. I like the third one. And I like the first one. I'm a bit iffy about the fourth one. Didn't really like any of those, to be honest. Let's go back to this Instagram page I like. Man, I just want to open it as a separate window. Where the fuck did it end up? Don't even know where it ended up. Okay. What the fuck? This would be a good idea as like a first post of whitelist. On the whitelist brand, it could be whitelist is. It could be whitelist is, and then we go, and then we talk about all the things that the business is. Let's write that down. Post one idea for whitelist to appear. Six main points two. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, I just drew that up. Little thingy. What other things has he made? With an absurd amount of likes for what it is. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Honestly, I think this one's better. This one seems to always do really well. I want to have that one come out at the same time. That's post 9 on my post 1 WL. Same day. Post 9 MQ. There was a good video I watched before. This one's good at versus, side by side versus. What not to do. Another good framework idea is a versus type of carousel. Humans like comparing things, and a side by side comparison is always something that will get good interaction. Oh. Oh, it's because you're able to see the bike. I get it now. I was like, well, that's a bike, not a car. Anyways, back to this. Looking for. For the versus one, I was thinking more of like a creator versus operator type of thing. To just show what I understand and what I do for the creator. It's another good type. I want to see this. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. I would use Claude. I do like Claude, but I just already have so much history in what I've taught with.
Wow, that's a real lightsaber? Okay, this is gonna be fun! Not bad for a rusty bucket!
Thinking about doing either one of those things with the line something is, or oh man, I really have no clue. Hmm. You know what? While I am feeling kind of tired, I should probably get some sleep while I'm able to fall asleep. Let's just try and find one more type of thing. I want to go back to thinking about a general idea for the first three carousels for now, before we get into the details of each individual one. So far, I've sent you two good, well performing ideas of carousels. One of them being a split screen versus, the other one being this is this, not that. What type of carousels could we make that apply to us using those two sort of carousel frameworks? And then for the third one, what is the best overall thing that we can try and convey through a carousel, and what is a graphic or something that I should look for it. Some of the things I've seen is just a simple like branding is, and then a split off into 6 different topics. And then another one is like a graph of a whole bunch of dots, and each dot is so and so, and each colored dot means this. So like for that we could do like an earnings potential type of thing, maybe like we could do 50,000 dots and describe it as like you have 50,000 followers, trusted followers, and only 1% buy your product. That's already product cost times 500 or something along those lines. Another cool idea is like tier lists. You could always just do, or like a pyramid. Oh, shit. And I just had the most random craving. I was craving this plastic wraps, old, rusty, Italian sandwiches. I was craving one of these. I had one at like a sandwich. Like a pre-made sandwich that I bought at a freaking like at the gym. Just in a fridge. Yeah, selfish how to online. Young ladies in my camp. I like this. Could also just be my tiredness talking about. What think about this? Sometimes I feel like it ain't my fault. I break shit down, it ain't my break it down.
I can only the Lord don't love me. They sell the best. If I like, why can't it just be unblessed? Some dreams. Mr. Golden Grace, Mr. Golden Grace, God put a smile on my face, God put a smile on my face. Shine like the sun, feel like the norm. Sometimes feel like it ain't my fault. Reach for style, break it down, it ain't my fault. Break it down. I like these three ideas. I want to go with these. I'm not too sure about the order though. Are we sure this is the ideal order for the carousels considering the type of reels we have? And then I also sent the most recent message you sent me to Iman, and here's what he said about it. Okay, I like these ideas. Not too sure how we turn them into actual shit yet, though. Yep. Skies fall, not even bombs could fall. Very small, nothing even matters. Oh. Nothing even matters. Even matter. No, no, no. Road could be rather be.
All right, we have the order down. Now my concern is trying to understand how to visualize these so we know how we will create them. So like for the shadow versus creator concept, I'm thinking we could talk about in the carousel simply just by having a line down the middle. You can make it like our gold color or something. And then the left side being our cream color, and then the right side being our rich black color. With at the top saying over the white section creator and over the black section shadow operator. And then just bullet points describing what each does. And that would just be each individual slide. Then how and what is the idea for the other two? It's hard for me to imagine right now. Do you do? What do I do? I love you. Filling it up.
Leaving it up. And I do. Say what I do. What you do. What I do. All for you. If your life, I just want you next to me, like your whole. Oh fuck. Oh. I do what you do. I think the second carousel needs some work. I think carousels 2 and 3 still don't seem that good. And need some work. And I don't know if that means changing the whole idea behind them or just the framework of how they are expressed.
I really hope you play this no girl because my patience, but I'm just a young and present place. Make change if they hit. I need to take it, it don't make sense. Yeah, girl, but your other man, you want game, you play, take your better the land. Your every day. We got you gonna need someone. If we got us all right here, you don't run from where we come from. Sound like poetic justice. Poetic justice. So it's like, but goddamn, you got it. Just do what I mean. I write poems and these songs. Dedicated to the fun sex. Yo, dread. Those balls skin and your big ass. That's not dress.
Man, I still don't know. I got that first one though. I already wrote it down. I still have my other two blank here. I'm actually gonna leave this open until I go to bed, but I'm going to fix my bed. So it is ready for me to go to sleep when I do go to sleep. And then maybe I'll come up with some ideas along the way while I'm doing other stuff.
Did you eat? Oh, shit, I had an idea, and then I forgot it when I got out of bed. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not coming up with any ideas. But tomorrow, come up with ideas for post 6 and 8 and start creating them.